Okay. Already finished my pizza, Peeve. Well, I don't know what to say. He's here right on time. Actually, I am. You're the one who posted that schedule command, Darius, but did you read it? 6 p.m. CDT start time every day, in parentheses, give or take tens of minutes. That could be multiple tens of minutes. In this case, it wasn't even 3 extra tens of minutes. It was more like 2.5. Yeah, it's pizza party time. All I've eaten today was yogurt. So I'm hungry. Thank you, Chest. Appreciate it. Around the world, millions of Peeverts are eating pizza right now. That's right. Millions of you. They're all here, too. Everyone's like, does he view bot? There's millions of them. We don't know. We can't prove it. I need to figure out what pizza I want. I haven't had pizza in so long. I'm looking up like best pizza suggestions in Austin because I haven't had it in forever. I'm gonna say pizza party. That's right. We got wheel spins and we got pizza parties. I could try this. See quite a lack of pizza pictures and snack wraiths. Yeah, you guys want to post your pizza pictures in the Discord? You can. I might pull them up. Might check it out. 20 inches is a big pizza, right? I think that's big, right? It's massive shit. I don't think I want this place. A lot of people suggesting this one. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, what's up, Yonder? Yeah, if you guys have suggested stuff, like, I'm trying to think of how to do this. I'll probably, like, I don't think I'll knock anything off the wheel from last time because it was like over 2 weeks ago. So, like, if you had a suggestion that was on there last time, you could just leave it. But if you suggested something like in the past 2 weeks and obviously it didn't happen, or like you haven't suggested something at all, then you can suggest something. But yeah, if your thing was on there last time I spun the wheel, whenever I picked Strangers of Paradise or Stranger of Paradise, then it's still on the wheel. We'll just say that. That should make it much easier. At least to get started again, you know? No, I don't think I could get this. Oh, there it is. No. Shit. Some really obscure suggestions here. I'm finding my pizza, and you guys should as well. Yeah, what did you guys get? Everyone has pepperoni, right? We don't have any freaks in here that don't partake in pepperoni, right? Like if you have a pizza and it doesn't have pepperoni on it, just get it the fuck out of here. Like, what are you even doing? Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Do they have a build your own half? No? What do you mean? You're gonna make me get a full fucking 20-inch for myself? That's crazy, right? Trying to think if I have any like Ziplocs. Hey, has anyone tried that? I saw a video that's like, I didn't know you could do this with a pizza box, and it shows them like fold a pizza box into like a tiny little. That's bullshit, right? Well, maybe not bullshit, but like not as easy as they make it look, right? Like folding a pizza box into like a tiny wedge of a container. Not just eat the extra pizza. Hey, wow, that's a great idea. Why not just eat until you vomit everywhere? Yeah, I want to build my own, but they don't let you build your own if it's a half. I guess because, yeah, you probably can't customize it much if it's a half, because like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna cook half a pizza. That'd be kind of a, I would imagine that'd be kind of a pain. Phantom Blade Zero? Maybe. It's one of those games that's like on my radar, but also not really. I'm keeping an eye on it loosely. Here we go. Cherry tomatoes? Sure. Cilantro garnish. I have the soap gene. Anytime, like, if I get something, I'm like, oh, there's cilantro on here. There's, like, just this soapy taste within it. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll eat it. Sorry for your loss, dude. I can't understand it. I don't know. I understand people are like, dude, cilantro's so good, and I'm like, You had the subgene until about 4 years ago. Now you're addicted to cilantro. What the fuck? So maybe partly a mental thing? I don't know. Oh, man. A drizzle of sriracha? Oh, I can't. Dude, in college, my go-to pizza was like pepperoni, extra cheese, mushrooms, and like a drizzle of like hot sauce or sriracha or buffalo. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I can't do it though. I can't. That's a bad idea. That's not a great idea, but it's a very tempting idea. Boy, is that tempting. Gorgonzola. Yes. That's how you kick up a pizza. Get some blue cheese on there. Holy shit. You haven't lived so you've had blue cheese crumbles on pizza. What are pepperoncinis? Pepperoncinis? What are those? Those aren't like baby pepperonis. Those are like... It's something else, isn't it? Pickles. I could put pickles on this pizza? That's crazy. I can't do that. That's crazy. But I'm kind of tempted. But that's crazy. I don't think I could do that. If we do this every weekend, what if I do a different pizza every week? No. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Reaching levels of banana on pizza here? I don't give a fuck about banana on pizza. I don't give a fuck about pineapple on pizza. I got a pizza from a place called Mod Pizza. Because I wanted to try some kind of just weak ass variation of Ella's what is it? Banana chicken curry pizza or something that he gets. And so I got like a pizza from Mod Pizza, which is just like it's just a place where you could kind of make it like a highly customized personal pizza. And I took a banana that I had at home, and I just sliced the banana up onto the pizza. Didn't even like try to toss it in the oven or anything like that. I was just raw banana on top of the pizza. And I sent out a picture on Twitter, and people got mad. And Mod Pizza itself, like their Twitter account, like I think quote tweeted it, and they're like, we don't like... like they put like a disclaimer like we don't claim this or some shit like that. Curry pizza. He's from Sweden. Apparently like banana chicken curry pizza is like, I don't know if it's common there, but like it's a thing you can get. I'd fucking try it. I don't give a fuck. But I do love, like, if there's not pepperonis on a pizza, I'm immediately going to be disappointed. But for something like that, I'd understand. I could get brisket on this pizza. That's crazy. I won't be doing it. Okay. Dude, pizza's so fucking expensive these days. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got a Romano cream base, shredded mozzarella, cherry tomatoes, Gorgonzola, mushrooms, pepperoni. I think that's it. Tempted to put sriracha drizzle and maybe pickles on it, but I'm not gonna do that. But I would definitely fucking destroy that and then immediately not stream tomorrow. Please no pickles. I can imagine it. Can you not imagine that? Like, I don't think that would really fuck with the flavor profile in a bad way. You know? Like, I used to hate pickles. I grew up hating pickles. Now I fucking love pickles. I've never eaten like a full size pickle though. But like if it's on like a burger or some shit, like yeah. I love that shit now. You like pickles on your meatball subs? That sounds interesting. Okay. I think I'm good on this. Yeah. Done. Done. Order placed. I can eat a 20-inch pizza by myself in one sitting, right? You're eating pizza with pickles and it's amazing, really. He's gonna fold the box for science. No, that shit'll just take too fucking long. I don't think I have any Ziploc bags though, so it's gonna just. I guess I'll just have the pizza fucking sitting in the fridge on a paper plate or something. Because there's no way a like 20-inch box is gonna be fucking massive. You gotta wrap the slices up in what? Just paper towel? I guess. Tin foil? I might have some foil. You're talking to a man who doesn't cook. I don't think I have foil. You don't have cling wrap or Tupperware? No. No, I don't. I eat sandwiches. I'm the sandwich man these days. I eat a lot of sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? Oh, that's going to just make you angry. Okay, all right. Hear me out. Imagine this. I want you to close your eyes and imagine this sandwich, okay? Havarti cheese, right? I'm talking like from the deli. Like you get them to like slice it for you. I'm not talking like pre-packaged stuff. Havarti cheese. And then some sun-dried tomato turkey, right? It's got a nice little kick to it, right? Ideally, like you get that like thinly sliced. The cheese, it doesn't matter, but the turkey, like if you get that shit shredded, that's the best. And then the bread. This is important. Sourdough bread, but the bread I started getting is like thin sliced bread. So it's like these like, they're not super thin slices, but they're, you know, thinner than the normal. So like some quote unquote thin sliced sourdough bread, and that's it. That's the sandwich. And this is where you get angry. A dry sandwich, Peeve? You don't have any mayonnaise or mustard or... No, that's the sandwich. Yeah, I eat dry sandwiches. And it's fantastic. Toasted. I love toasted, but like, I don't know. It's not enough to where I'm gonna like bother with it, because I like it just as is. So, but yeah, I love toasted sandwiches too. Usually I just can't be fucked. I'm just like, okay, here's my sandwich. Time to eat. You got beverages, right? Yeah. Water. Have a nice water to go with that. I'm not mad at that sandwich. It's very simple, but like what I like about that is yes, it's extremely simple, but I think that lets like the meat and cheese flavors stand out. Cause like I love mustard. Also, thank you, Big and Scary. I appreciate it. And chess, did I get that? Typhoid, thank you guys. Oh, Typhoid was last stream. Chest. Yeah, like I love mustard, right? Dijon mustard, especially. Holy fuck. Love Dijon mustard. But there's a point where I just stopped bothering putting on my sandwich because I like it can very easily be like overpowering, which isn't always a bad thing. I fucking love Dijon mustard, but like if you're eating sandwiches a lot, I don't know. For me, there's a point where I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I'm good on that. Same with, and this drives my brother fucking crazy. Do not mention this to Beeb, or you know, Blurbs, as many of you guys know. He gets genuinely mad at me. I will eat, and I haven't had like, you know, fried mozzarella sticks in forever. But if I get fried mozzarella sticks, I usually won't even bother dunking them in like marinara. Like even though the marinara is sitting right there. Because I feel like I like the flavor of the cheese more so than the marinara. And I'm not opposed to it. I fucking love that too. But like, I don't know, something about like just the taste of the cheese on its own is fucking great. It's like a why not both situation for me. Like I'm not opposed to it. But my brother gets so genuinely fucking angry at me. He's like, it was designed to be dipped in the fucking marinara and you're not doing it. It's so stupid. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, man. I like it with the marinara. He's like, well, then why don't you? I'm like, because I also like it without the marinara. And then his brain explodes. It's crazy. And thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Depends on mood. I mean, for me, that was the case too, but then it got to a point where I just prefer it without the marinara. You know, because it's so easy. It's so easy for the marinara to just overtake the entire flavor profile. And then it's just like crunchy marinara. You know? Like, crispy marinara. Delicious. To the point to where, like, I don't even fuck with... If I can replace marinara in any situation these days, like, I will. Like, the pizza I just got, I got, like, Romano cream as the base instead of marinara. You know? And, like, I have nothing against marinara. It's just there's other things I would prefer. Yeah, Alfredo sauce on a pizza? You telling me the sauce itself could be cheese based too? Okay. Let me see. Let me see if you guys posted any pizza pictures on the Discord. Have you tried making your own sauce? Winkle, you've been here a long time. What do you think? Hello, Peeve, man who notoriously doesn't cook. Have you ever tried making your own sauce? I can't say I have. Where the hell is Snack Wraiths in the channel, in the Discord? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, we got some pizzas. Oh. I like... Wait, let me do this. I'm gonna show you all these pictures. God damn. Gun, do you have 3 separate pizzas? Am I seeing that correctly? Oh, so Kaneki, what the hell is this? Okay. This. All right, here's what we got so far. I forget which of y'all. This is Death's, I think. Death Memester. That's looking good. I would fuck this up. I would fuck this up. Got some crispiness to it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say looking like a 9 out of 10 for me. I'm gonna say it's 9 out of 10. Put some blue cheese crumbles on here and some mushrooms, and like we're set. And then this is guns. One of. What's going on here? Is that sauce or is that like a giant meat slice? And then we got, you know, classic cheese. And then here's another one from Gun. This would be more my style. If those are like massive pepperonis, like, okay. I prefer like smaller pepperonis. Salami, pepperoni, onion. You're going to lose points for the onion. I'm not opposed to onion, but like onion on a pizza, I don't know. Onion is plus points. I'm going to give this a 7. This looks like a 7 to me. And then this is Kaniki's. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, that's the best one? What's going on? What's the sauce situation here? What's going on here? What is this? Is this just wet? What? This water sauce? What is this? Salami, Italian sausage, onions, bell peppers. No sauce? Like, I'm not entirely opposed to that, but it looks like there might be something going on there, that something invisible. But I mean, I would eat it. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna eat it. Tomatoes? There's tomato sauce on there? Where? What do you mean tomato sauce? I guess right there you can see it. Is there like a layer of cheese here that I guess that's... Is that a layer of cheese on it and the tomato sauce is like under it? I thought this was just straight up like the bread. You don't like a lot of sauce? I respect that. That's fine. My issue with this shit, this ain't the arugula or whatever. Like this ain't doing anything for you. Or spinach? Is this spinach? Like wet fucking spinach or I don't know, lettuce or anything like that. Just get rid of it. Just fucking toss it. The green shit. I mean, I guess spinach is like usually wet, isn't it? That's fair, I guess. But like, I'm just reminded of people who get like shredded lettuce on stuff. Like shredded iceberg lettuce. That's just wet loose leaf paper. What are you doing? It's not adding anything to it. What the fuck are you doing? But spinach, I guess that's fine. Leaves will wilt a bit in the oven. It's not wet. You tell me that's not wet? I don't believe you. You're going to bite into that and it's going to just like flop down onto your chin. You can't tell me that is very wet. I'd have to try it. I'd try it. I'll give this a 6.8. I'd eat it. I'd probably like it. I don't know how much the spinach would add to it for me. Let's see. I think that's the last one for now. No, y'all posted some more over in a Snack Wraith channel on Discord. Okay. Sure. Wow. Okay, great. This looks delicious. Okay, so this is from Ebby, and then one from Skeleton. Here's Ebby's. We have a classic, what I assume is a Lunchables pizza. Totally not just pulled straight off Google Images. Delicious. Amazing. 10 out of 10. And then Skeleton posted, is this poutine? Because that's fries, right? And maybe some gravy. But do you eat poutine with is that like a spoon or a fork? Like what? Is this AI generated? What's happening? That is not pizza. I agree. This is very not pizza. Pizza adjacent, it has a sauce. Okay. Well, I've never had poutine and I've always wanted to have it, so I'll give it like a 6, I guess. You lose points for it not being pizza. Yeah. Also, this is not yours. Maybe. Yeah, well, maybe. I'm looking at like this down here. I thought this was a picture you pulled off Google, but maybe not. You might just have like a pretty nice camera on your phone or something. Okay. Would you rather this then? I'm not gonna. Okay. This is a video from Kaneki. Oh yeah. Even the dogs are like, oh shit. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes. Yes. That's a 10 out of 10. That's better. Yes. Absolutely. That reminds me of like, oh God. Hold on, let me, this right here. This reminds me of like a pizza I had. This is going to sound crazy. This reminds me of a pizza I had when I was a kid. I don't recall the source. It had to be like Pizza Hut or something. Like this, and by this reminds me of, I mean like this cheese texture here. You know, like the coloration and the thickness of it. I swear to God, it reminds me of like Pizza Hut from like the fucking 90s. Am I crazy? Is this from Pizza Hut? This might be Pizza Hut. I don't know. Mac and cheese pizza. Oh, it's mac and cheese pizza. I see. That is mac and cheese pizza. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. My days at Cece's Pizza. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes. It reminds me of the mac and cheese pizza I'd get at Cece's Pizza. It's from Marco's. I mean, that's... I could get that, right? I mean, it's too late. I already ordered something else, but maybe next weekend? I might try that myself. Minus the jalapenos, because then we're going to have a problem. Okay, I'm not showing this pink. Okay, I'll show this to make an example of you. I remember last time we did snack rates, years and years and years and years and years ago, one of you, probably Pink, posted this image. This, I swear, this exact same image. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I bet. Fucking pulling it up off Google. Get the fuck out of here. I'll remember a bad pizza. Oh shit. This. Just a solid cheese? What's under there? What's hidden under there? Because that's, you got some extra cheese going on, right? Is there anything under there? That looks good. Yeah, this is a... The mac and cheese pizza, 9 out of 10. This... I need to know what's underneath. Who is it? Who is this from? Who is this from? This is from Rhizopod. Rhizopod. What's... Share the secrets. Is there anything under here? It's a 3 cheese blend. Okay. Okay. So it's just 3 cheese. God, some pepperoni. Pepperoni would really kick that up. I'm not going to hate on a purely cheese pizza, especially one that's like 3 cheese. I'll say an 8. I'll give that an 8. Yeah. I'd fuck that up. 100%. No one got any bacon going? I feel like bacon can like... Bacon's a risk. Am I the only one? Like... Anytime I get bacon on anything... It's either gonna kick it up or more than likely... It's just gonna be shit. Like, I'm talking burgers, pizza, like anything. I guess if you're talking something like, I don't know, fucking bacon bits. Sure. Not normally my go-to though. Bacon can be undercooked or overcooked, and it's usually not perfectly crisp. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Crispy bacon? Amazing. Like, fucking love crispy bacon. But whenever you get... And I don't think anyone's putting full fucking slices of bacon on a pizza. But just talking bacon in general. Like, you get bacon on, like, a burger or something. And it's like, look how thick the bacon is. Like, no. I don't want a fucking... I don't want to, like, have to, like grit my teeth and tear... this chunk of bacon and struggle to chew it. Like, get your fucking thick Applewood smoked bacon trash the fuck away from me. I don't want that. Like, a crisp bacon? That's fantastic. Some kind of big fucking sloppy, thick slab of bacon? Fuck off. Yeah, on pizza it's gonna be like cube form or something, which that's fine, but I don't know. If the bacon isn't crispy, I don't really want it. Canadian bacon, I mean, that barely counts, right? Canadian bacon, like, it's just that's just like, I mean, you could be like, well, Peeve, yeah, ham, bacon, they come from the same animal. Sure, but like Canadian bacon's that's just ham, right? It's not bacon. I mean, you could make an argument that they're the same shit, but fuck you, you know what I mean. For your information, we eat normal bacon in Canada. I can't stand Canadian bacon. Okay, by normal bacon, do you mean like what I just described? Like crispy strips of bacon? We also don't all have bagged milk. Well, that's crazy. Every Canadian I know has bagged milk. Lies. You have bagged milk and you say sorry like 60 times a day. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I understand the irony of me literally just saying I'm sorry, but shut up. Glanced over at YouTube chat. I hadn't read it in a while. White Fox. Just shove the pizza box sideways into your fridge. I don't think a 20-inch pizza box is fitting any which way in my fucking fridge. Okay, that's all we have over in Snack Wraiths right now, but I'll keep an eye on it. My pizza's gonna be here in like 10 minutes. And all I ate today was some yogurt. What are your plans for the Elden Ring waiting room version 2? I don't think I'll play Elden Ring until Tarnished Edition, just because like I don't want to like pre-burn myself out. So I guess nothing. I have a plan in the works for an Elden Ring related mod that I don't think has ever been done before. And like I would be the one to do it, basically. I don't want to discuss the details on it yet, but yeah. Behind the scenes I've been talking to modders about that. One of them's already done like some work towards it. I need to reach out to a map editor. But yeah. More details soon, I guess. So aside from that, I don't really have any plans of playing Elden Ring. Peeve, absolutely fucking not. Hey, here's this idea I have for this mod. Let's get you on board. First of all, he would say no. Second of all, I don't even if he were to agree to something like that, I don't even want to know what the fuck he'd do. He would turn it. It would have to have some element of like fucking like clickbait or some shit attached to it. No. Me and my brother are like polar opposites whenever it comes to like content creation. Absolutely not. Be a curse cloud, I'd be down for it. We'd kill each other. That's the fun part. Arthur Morgan fights 67 Micahs. It's like this is an Elden Ring mod. What do we do? I keep glancing over at my other monitor. It's like 5 minutes away. I'm like, I'm so fucking hungry. Holy shit. I'm going to regret this so much. And it's going to be awesome. So excited. You know the last time I had pizza? The last time I had pizza, I'm pretty sure, was whenever I beat the Elden Ring DLC. Remember after the 110-hour fight? I was like, fuck it, we're having a pizza party. And ordered some pizza. I think that was the last time. So it's been years. Did I not have some pizza more recently? If I did, it would like I would have had pizza like one time since then. Like I rarely get pizza. It was 5 years ago? No, it fucking wasn't. Shut up. It was, however, 2 years ago, which in and of itself is crazy. Imagine not having pizza in years. Nah. Hell, I've started recently. I'm eventually like weaning myself off of like so many bad habits. Like back in 2019, I stopped drinking soda. I just don't drink soda anymore. And then then I started drinking like almost exclusively water, aside from like some kind of vehicle for caffeine. And then like, you know, started ordering out way less. And then now even whenever I do, like I avoid fried food. I just don't get fried food. I mean, I get that right now I'm getting pizza, whatever, but you know, I know like that doesn't mean fried, but I'm talking in terms of healthiness. Shut up. But yeah, like I don't know. I fucking love fried food. A good fried chicken sandwich, holy fuck, one of my favorite things of all time. But I don't know. Every so often I'll just get this like determination of like, nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. And somehow a while back it was fried food. I don't know why. I don't know how I kind of triggered that within myself, but I'm not saying I eat super healthy or that I'm necessarily trying to. It's just like sometimes I'll get this like determination to be like, hey, you know what? I haven't had this in a while. Maybe let's keep avoiding it. See how long I could go while not having this or that. And I realized I hadn't had fried food in a while, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing that. Now, if you put a fried chicken sandwich in front of me, I'm not gonna say no. I will fuck it up. Absolutely. Crispy French fries too. Holy shit. It's probably the longest I've gone in my life without eating French fries. Now that I think about it, it's been, God, I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say like 5 months, 4 or 5 months, something like that. About 45% coffee, 40% soda. Yeah, I used to work at a restaurant, and working in a restaurant and refilling the like the soda machines gave me a superpower to at any point Make myself never want to drink soda again. If you see those syrup bags that get pumped with like the sparkling water or whatever, like, or the soda water, you can recall that in your brain and be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Maybe I won't have soda right now. Sorry to anyone having soda. But something about seeing like the bags of like just thick soda syrup allows me to like turn off any kind of desire for soda in my brain now. And I fucking loved soda. I would drink so much soda every fucking day. That said, my massive pizza is about to arrive. I'm probably gonna have to jump up and grab that. Waiting for it to say delivered, but it's pretty much here. Yeah, let me go grab that. I'm gonna put on some clips for you guys, and I'll be back with my pizza, and we will have many regrets together. Okay, I'll be right back. Damn it! This is why. This is why we've yet to win.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up a Great Plains.
Oh God. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't even really care for the raid treasure. But my boat sank after I sank someone else's boat. And I don't know. I really don't know what I plan to do most of the time until I'm in the situation. Like whenever I blew up all those people yesterday that were in in the vault, I honestly didn't know I was gonna do that until I had the gun pointed at the gunpowder barrel. I was tempted where they put 2 gunpowder barrels in front of me and then moved them away. And then I thought, there might be one in the vault. And up until the last second, I was like, do y'all want to? They've all been really nice. I like these guys. They'll want to blow them all up. And then I saw it and just instinct took over and...
I'm gonna throw up and he splashed it on me.
Got him.
He showed up with a blunderbuss, he shot me and he went, got him. It's nothing but... These are the pirate legends? You kidding me? It's all chickens. All you have on this boat is chickens? Is this just chickens on this boat? What are you doing, guy? These are pirate legends. I hate chickens. I hate chicken. All right, I'm getting out of here. Must be gone.
Oh, it's so sad.
No, I'm gonna save you.
There's so many.
I got him.
I got this one.
Beg to differ. This is my ship. God damn it. Shut up.
Yo me puedo quedar. Yo tengo el cofre, güey. Simplemente necesito una.
Oh my god, there's 3 sharks! Holy crap! Chris, we've been here too long! No!
Por favor, que los tiburones se chiven. ¡Ay! No.
Yes!
Me mató.
Ah!
No sé qué yo como la misión. Para todas las manos.
Need 300 gold. You don't see me. Shut up.
There's someone hiding on our
No, there's
ship.
not. No, there's not.
Just hiding back here. I killed him.
He was just hiding. How did he not die first? Damn it, dude. Yeah, we were eavesdropping pretty good. That was great, but why did they... What a random... Okay, yeah, that box is not fitting in my fucking fridge. 20-inch pizza's pretty big. You guys weren't wrong. Turns out it's pretty big. All right. All right, taste test. Here we go. This is Romano cream base, pepperoni, mushroom, shredded mozzarella, and gorgonzola. Hold up. Also cherry tomatoes. Post an image? No, I forgot to take one. My phone's downstairs. I ain't going to get it. There are cats guarding the door. Patcha is obsessed with, like, pizza. She doesn't ever get it, obviously, but, like, anytime I have, like, I don't know, pizza or, like, some kind of pasta related thing or something like that, she's, like, freaking out nearby. She wants it so bad. It's up, Night. You can get that James Bond watch. I don't know what you're talking about. For the new game? I'm gonna say no, but it's cool if they have one. Pretty expensive. Oh god. What is it? Like what brand? An Omega? Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I will not be getting that. Thank you, Keish, for the year. Welcome back. Man, I've seen Omegas that have been like, they look like they've been deteriorating underground, like someone buried it in their backyard. A dog used that spot just above the surface as its personal piss spot, which soaked into the watch for 40 years until someone dug it up, and then they like dropped it a bunch and like would regularly, like every day, like smear the crystal of it across like solid brick for fun. And that Omega will still go for like fucking $800. So, yeah, no, I ain't fucking with that. 11K? Okay. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Does it have a laser on it? Lumen asking the right questions. Like, does it look like the original Bond watch? Because the original is, I think it's Omega, right? I think. Oh, let me, can you post it? You might need to get permitted. I don't want to type anything. I'm eating pizza. Let me see. Can I just click your name? Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not even logged in. Women, help. Can you permit Knight, or can someone else link it who's subbed? Never mind, we're good. Thank you, Energizer. They show him shooting lasers out of it in the video game while they're showing the real watch. So, is this false advertisement? Like, it looks really fucking nice, but yeah, it's you're paying for a fucking Omega and the Bond name on top of it, and the, like, I'm sure only X amount of units available. It looks nice. Okay, you said 11K. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe you weren't talking USD. It says 9,400 for me, which is, you know, like, why didn't you say so? Let me just go ahead and order that right now. 11K, no way. 9,400 though. Boy, you are not getting in. I'm not even going to entertain you. I'm covered in pizza. Yeah, this pizza's pretty good. Big slices though. Like gotta fold them, you know. New York style, I guess. How'd I rate my own? 8.7. It's really good. I do kind of wish the pepperoni stood out a bit more. Otherwise, it's great. It's from a place called Toss. Boy! Oh. I make it sound like I'm getting up in a rush. He tends to stop. Fuck, we're doing this every Saturday? Man. Mistakes. Have you guys seen those of y'all who know Marcus, epic name, bro? You see his always on? He's running all his classic VODs there now. That aren't on YouTube anymore. I heard someone really cool talked him into that. Someone really cool that's eating pizza right now. Is that recent? Yeah, it's only been up for a few days. So like, he made a YouTube video for it. 'Cause apparently a lot of people have really wanted those VODs back. And so he got them all organized and he put them on the Always On. And for an Always On channel, his numbers have been really fucking good. I barely use Twitch anymore. It's basically either you or Ian B get my Prime sub when I log in, whoever's streaming, which often is neither. Hey, I'm now streaming every day. Okay. It's schedule time. Exclamation point schedule are in the description on YouTube. Along that last copium? Yeah. Man, should I get another slice? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh no. Bod Chapter said you played Perfect Dark for 6 seconds last stream. Oh, you mean on this channel? That's because I switched to the Perfect Dark category, and then I was like, you know what, I should be in retro instead. Might as well have been though, because the game kept freezing. Hiccup. Oh no. I'm okay. I usually only have a few hiccups and I'm done. I'm done. I don't know what's going wrong with the game. I need to like clean off the contacts, I think. Let me have one more slice of pizza. One more slice. How bad could it go? Hold on. Okay. Oh, rip schedule. No, no, no. It's fine. The pizza cam? You're insane. Idea for pizza parties. In advance, I do a recording of a game. Maybe like a first playthrough. With no commentary. And then we watch it while I'm eating pizza. And I provide the commentary over it. Cinema. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm good. Carl, stop. Jesus. You've seen the game Saints on? What, Tamagotchi Life? Yeah. Man has the most unhinged playthrough of that game of all time. Oh. Oh boy. I ate half the pizza. What, 10 inches? Okay. All right. Let me go put this away. And then I'll come back and we could start doing the wheel stuff. Maybe I'll play something too. I don't know. But give me a bit. Oi, Peeve, mate. Might try the old streameroo sometime soon. Guess we'll see. Chip, chip. Like that's... I've been waiting. And that's the We gotta get him out. You, though, I could pancake you pretty good. Oh, I missed. Sorry. 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 Sorry, I didn't mean... My bad. I don't know my own strength. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. We're cool. We're cool. This side. Not this side.
Alright, I'm going up top. I'm gonna ring the bell twice. If I see the megalodon. I don't know if I see the megalodon again.
Think this is over? Think your little game is cute? You got him in your sights now. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm out of nanas now. Oh, sorry, you lost the one man. That's sad. Talk trash and run and find bananas. Ah.
Fellas, in my experience. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say.
Are you serious? A puddle? No longer drivable through a puddle. Okay. It's not particularly nice. Yeah, I know. And I tried switching servers. Pretty cool, Rockstar. Sweet auto. Yeah, I dropped the explosive barrel on the dad's head. He picks it up, blows up, and little kid's like, "Dad, are you okay?" And then sees me standing there, and they just go, "Oh." So I start fighting them, and their ship's sinking. And just before that, the dad was like teaching the kid how to dodge and stuff like that. It was really wholesome. I was hiding in the crow's nest. And I told them, I was like, okay, yeah, no, remember what you learned, but you got to also keep in mind your ship is sinking right now. And they're over here and they go, oh, they're fighting me. They go, oh, well, hold on. Let me go and fix it. And I'm just like, okay, sure. And while they were fixing, I was like, okay, I gotta go. I launched myself out of the cannon. I found them later and I sent.
Alright.
Wait, don't shoot! We are Holly, don't shoot! Stupid!
Turn left and shoot. We're going after the damn galleon. Stop shooting.
Y'all just were shooting at us and chasing us for a straight 30 minutes!
Yeah, I know. Did you not hear me talk about my
What
colonoscopy?
We're
We're gonna go for the galleon. Stop shooting. Temporary truce. He's like, what are you talking about? I said I will take your captain's chest and tell you about my colonoscopy after we go for the galleon, Knuckles. All right? And then
Like,
we
what
can
more does
resolve
he
this
want?
later.
We got 100 cannons right now. We will help you kill this galleon.
Exactly. Why are we fighting? Stop shooting at me. We'll do
No.
this. We're
Oh,
gonna.
you guys are shooting at us too?
We're not. Stop shooting, Trent. We're not. We're not shooting anywhere. Shh.
Ceasefire on
Shh.
both
Cease
sides.
fire.
Go back to my
Shh.
party.
They're not gonna.
We're
Okay.
gonna get. Hold up.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's good. Oh, it's never gonna get old. They're just out. They're out for a day cruising. You know. They're triplets, chat. Come on. Oh.
Boss, the target's dead.
Rip. Oh God, rip. No. What? God damn it. Oh no. It's Pirate Legends too. That had to have hit him. They sank.
King? Yeah. Here's your crown.
Damn! What? That made this game so worth it. Holy crap. That was the best line in any video game I've ever heard. That's what I'm looking for right there. Amazing. Yes. Isn't fades. All right. Make delivery. Here you go. This is it. This is his big moment. Kevin's big adventure. Here we go. This is it. How's rescuing Zelda coming along? Great. I have very important things to do before I go defeat Ganon. Okay? No, you're fine. Just turn. Turn. Good boy. Get on the back. Turn. Turn a bit more. Yeah, there we go. That's a good Kevin. Just like that. Perfect. All right, buddy. Are you ready to fly? Here we go. Damn it, I shouldn't. How am I being escorted out? What is happening? I can't control myself. Am I getting kicked out? Arthur! Where? Go back in, Arthur! What the hell? What? I'm not in control right now. What? Oh my God, you're a spooky skeleton. Peeve, dance.
Wait, I'm gonna look at your stream.
Clap. Do the drink out your mug. Oh no, hold up your skull. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold up your skull lantern. Ah. Oh, that's spooky. Keep it held up. Keep it held up. All right, show off your spyglass. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Take a pic. Wait, we need to get better light. You need to take a. Where's the
Take
best
a
light?
picture. What are you talking about? I'm streaming. You go back and take a picture.
I want to take a picture and tweet that at one of us.
How did we get to this point? I don't know what you're talking about. No, 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 yes, 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 no, yes. Oh my God. We're on an same copy pasta. Do I even need to read it?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Hey, it's me, Lucas, your buddy from high school. Do you remember the time we sat on the hood of my Mustang and you tried to get me to join your boys only kissing club? And I said no, so you touched my penis weenus as a prank? Yeah. I'm suing. Check your mail. Okay. Thank you. Perfectly timed with the music too. Holy crap. Oh, dude. So many mistakes, but get away from me. Please. Why did he get kicked? Okay, hey, I'm not complaining. If only I had ammo. Wow, impressive. I am actually impressed. That's dedication. That's dedication right there. Holy crap. What a champion. I was afraid they might try something like that. No. Panic crouch, yeah. Reminds me of the end of my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough.
Help me! For the love of God!
Now calm down.
TK, thank you. Welcome back. These damn heroes. Let's go. Report my own crime. Get me. Oh God, I'm on fire. No, Bell, Bell, no. Bell. Bath time, chat.
Would you like some extra help?
Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm not dead. I'm greedy. That's what I am. Got it. Worth. Thank you, Strife. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Actually worth, because everyone's about to die anyway. So it's like it never happened. Okay.
Remember, you were being you were being annoying.
No, you were trying to drop chat off the
No,
deck.
because you kept doing some obnoxious shit. No, you weren't helping me. I've been doing all of this.
I'm gonna drop it.
Eve, let's do this and be done with it. Don't you want to buy stuff?
Okay, fine, let's go. You're quick on your feet, Beeb. Raise your mask, damn it. Oh, don't wave. Don't wave. Lay down. Oh my god, my hero. My hero. Oh god, this skeleton has such bad aim. Oh man. Okay. No, dude, please. Kill him with a gun, not the harpoon. Oh. Oh, you're my... Shoot it with a gun. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Right, I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
I don't know if you want to stand that close to me.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Whoa. Whoa. John, did you hear what he said? Watch a sweet trick. All right, that was a bit too high.
I mean, you've lived some life. I'm 27 years old and I have rarely left Hennigan's Stead. Although many years ago we did briefly employ a French governess. Well, I think she was French. She said she was French, but she spoke Russian. I think we best stick to the road. That was when Paul thought I would become a lady.
A change of pasture doesn't always make for a fatter calf.
I know, and I wouldn't change my life for all the money in the world. I'm just saying...
Every times. Which case, the chains on the elevator. Go to the wooden bridge you just walked on. Oh, okay. No, I'm not seeing them, chat. Oh my god, they fixed it. Oh, no, they didn't. My $40 chains, there they are. They look good, though. They look good. Is that my sword? That's my sword. Give me that right now, you bastard. Well, I got it. That's my sword, though. Yeah, they have a bunch of different lamp colors and stuff. I guess they've been alive for quite a while. What do you think, chat? Do we see if they escape this? Or do we help out?
This other sloop keeps doing it, so...
Yeah, the other sloop might be retarded, but, like, we're not gonna fuck with you. You don't have to get mad at us about it.
Trouble in paradise.
Then I would just go away. There's nothing for you guys to be here, so go and do the Athena.
That's why we came. We can't do our Athenas, because that other sloop that was fucking with you guys sank all of our coops.
Nope, not that. And I'd been wanting to do like an intro to the stream that was gonna be like the title screen of a game. And instead of press start, it was gonna say stream start. Oh my god, okay, good. Oh my god. Please tell chat your full nickname. Fine. Peeve is short for Baby Princess Waxy Thuskamy Nush Kill Peem Jr. Again, Baby Princess Waxy Thuskamy Nush Kill Peem Jr. I unofficially have the longest nickname in the Careful, okay, I'm back. I don't think I'm doing pizza night anymore. You guys can. Not for the reasons you think. Not because, like, oh, haha, he was in the bathroom. I actually didn't even go use the bathroom just now. It's just, it's not great for streaming. Like, a lot of cleanup. Hey. A lot of cleanup, a lot of paranoia that maybe there's like some like bits that got on the carpet that Carl was trying to find. Hey. What? Find something? No? Just messy. I'm like making sure my equipment isn't like all greasy and shit, even though I only mess with my mouse, but still. Did you throw up? What? No, what? Huh? How did what I said just now make you think I went and threw up? I don't think I said anything about that. I'm over here like, yeah, it's just messy, you know? Like, my equipment, stuff like that, making sure it's all clean. Oh, he threw up. Oh. Said you didn't go to the toilet. You had to clean up here. Because I just ate a very crispy pizza around all my equipment, and I have 2 cats that are currently on the hunt. They're like, something good was here. Maybe there's a bit of something. I can smell it. And they're just like sniffing around, and I'm like, I think I got everything. Hello, Patcha. Mom, I threw up. Yeah. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni, mushroom. Pepperoni, mushroom, tomato, gorgonzola, shredded mozzarella, and a Romano cream base. It was really good. And I feel surprisingly less shitty than I expected to. But as a streamer, it's just like that might as well have been a long bathroom break, you know? I might as well have been stuck in the bathroom. But no, I was just kind of getting everything put away, cleaning up the fucking aftermath. Making sure the cats can't find anything left over. Like, thank God I didn't have to use the bathroom. I'd still be going. I didn't take a picture. No. I know that's illegal. I'll see if you guys had any others. Hold on. Actually, hold on one more moment. I'll be right back. No, it's not a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Up and down the stairs. Working that pizza off already. Oh. Chat, I'm going to do a very deep hole. Is that the what I'm thinking of? Obscure call out. Who here, whenever you like, if you wipe down your keyboard regularly, like I do, like, do you go over to like Google and just, so you don't type into anything else, you go to Google and you just like, am I the only weirdo that like wipes down his keys occasionally in Google search and then like hits enter? Is it just me? Maybe that's just a weird Peeve thing. You have a button that disables the keys? I probably have that too. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. You just unplug it? Why? Just go fucking type into a Google search. A bunch of random numbers and letters. Anyway, I realized something. Almost every time I do it, the same super random like YouTube video suggestions come up. And even though I always go from like 1 to like the backspace and then Q to, you know, I go left to right down the rows. I always land on like the same videos, like same video suggestions. And I realized something. I was like, you know what? I don't think that this is like they mash their keyboards to like, you know, fuck with search engines. I think this is something that's like, I don't know if it's Google itself, something detecting that maybe a kid just mashed the keyboard, because the video suggestions that come up are usually like kid related, you know? And I wonder if Google has something where like if you search just a bunch of characters, like you just fucking mashed your keyboard, will it try to recommend kid-friendly stuff? Because there's something on the back end that's like, oh, it must be a kid. Because I always land, and I haven't looked at the videos, but they look tailored towards children. Like one of them I think is like, might as well be Sesame Street. And the other is this same kid that looks confused every time. Saris, I know like every time you show up, you're like, oh, sorry for being weird last time. You're doing the weird thing right now. Please stop. Oh. Yeah, okay. Souls games are fun. Thank you. Let me see if y'all posted any more pizza. Okay, we got this one. I don't know if I'd classify this as pizza, but okay. Crab and stuff? Okay, well, this is just a fucking insult. Need meds? Buy for real? Yeah, please. Please don't forget to take your meds. Like, actually. Okay. Here are the last ones of the pizza. We have White Fox. Oh, I see. Those are both from White Fox. And then Rat. White Fox. I feel like this is what I was talking about earlier. What is this? Is White Fox... White Fox is over on YouTube. White Fox, are you here right now? What is this? It's not... That's, God. What the fuck is this ingredient? Artichoke. Okay. I thought it was like iceberg lettuce. I was about to get mad. But then I saw this one right here. I was like, no, that's not what that is. That's something else. Artichoke heart. Mushroom Italian ham. Okay, interesting. Minus points for no pepperoni, but I'd try it. I don't know if I've ever had artichoke hearts. I'm sure I have. Does it taste like okra? Am I just making that up? Does it have an okra taste? I imagine it tastes like okra. And then this is the dessert, apparently. They did you dirty with the powdered sugar. Like, what's going on here? This is very Domino's coated. Is this Domino's? And then Rat posted this. Rat, what the fuck is this? What is this? This isn't pizza. That's the best one. It's not pizza. Crab wiener salad. So wait, is this the crab wiener? or is it the diced up parts? I have questions. Wait. Okay, wait. No, you're not talking. You're not talking about literal crab wiener. I was joking. You mean actually wieners? What is that? Is that sausage? Why do you have... What is this meal? Wheat and crab wiener? I was joking. And then I realized these are actually like weenies or sausage or something. Then I realized, what the fuck is this meal? Hold on. Rat said crab and stuff. Here is Rat's meal, crab and stuff. Okay. And I'm from Louisiana, so like I know all about just like, you know, people throwing random shit together, but this is an interesting one, I think. Yeah, this is like I feel like this wants to be gumbo, but but dry and completely wrong. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Yeah, drumbo. Oh, so are those bananas? No, that's shrimp, right? Yeah, those are little shrimps. Shrimp, crab. I'm gonna assume sausage, not just like fucking Oscar Mayer weenies. That's like some kind of seasoned sausage. And then potatoes, maybe some corn. Look, I wouldn't bat an eye if the sausage wasn't in there. I feel like the sausage has no business being in this. And like, you know, again, I'm from Louisiana and I'm all about gumbo. And somehow this is weird to me. I don't know. Anyway. Classic crab boil you got there? You think? I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like there should be some kind of like, I don't know, stock or something going on in there, and then I probably wouldn't bat an eye. Okay, I think we're good. Good pizza party, chat. Good pizza party. Do you not do boils? Look, the only boils I know of are crawfish boils, where there is a table covered likely in some kind of newspaper with just a fuck ton of crawfish, corn on the cob, potatoes, all just dumped on top. But that's why I said the sausage looks weird. Like, what's the sausage doing in that? Sausages are very common in other boils. Really? I mean, you know, sausage and gumbo is normal, but seeing sausage in a dry bowl with, like, I don't know, seafood is strange to me. Okay. What are we doing, chat? Do we do the wheel spin stuff? Do we play something? Let me pull up the wheel spin. Let me see what we're dealing with here. Where did we leave off 2 weeks ago? We can talk about boils for another hour, probably. Thank God all my stuff is still saved. I mean, I guess we could do this first. Put out of this. All right. Saint was here 18 minutes ago. Said Tamagotchi Life. Do I have Tamagotchi Life on here? Look, I'm not removing anything from the wheel for this one. So if you got your stuff in last time, like 2 weeks ago, over 2 weeks ago, it's still on there. Okay? Still inscription. I don't think inscription's on there right now. So yeah, don't like re-enter. If you're like, oh well, my shit was on the wheel last time, then you're fine. Whenever a Stranger of Paradise one, like D&D Arcade, like that's definitely still on here in some form. Yeah, that's on there. Robo Dunk, I think, is on here. That was tipped towards a while back. Where the hell is it? Did it get bumped off? Oh no, it's right here. Oh no. But I guess to be fair, yeah. A different wedge. Mouseword. Again, if you have suggested something like 2 weeks ago, it's probably still on here. So, and I'm gonna leave it on until next time. Chance of Sonar already on here from that, but we'll give it another wedge there. Fortnite is gonna still be here. I don't think Control's on here. World of Keflings. A wolf. A world of Tieflings? Keflings? Saint. 4 days ago. Also Tamagotchi. And then Spelunky. Yeah, okay. Alaric. Banquet of Fools. Alabaster. Dawn. SMT, I think, should still be here. Here's your Fortnite. Maybe not. Huh. Okay. Another for Alabaster Dawn? Okay. Yeah, if you suggested something 2 weeks ago, if you were here for the Stranger of Paradise one, then it's still here. Like, you're good. It's still here. I haven't removed any. Because I've been gone for 2 weeks from this, so I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just, instead of removing everything and then having everyone resuggest and add it all, the idea is now it will all take place on Saturday. So on Saturdays, you guys could do a fucking pizza party. I don't think I'm doing another pizza party myself. I will not partake. But you can partake. Maybe I'll look at your pictures of pizza. Yeah, we'll figure out the demos we're playing for the entire week on Saturdays. So like the first spin will be for Monday. The second spin will be for Tuesday. Then we'll spin again for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So like 5 spins. Drain Sim. I'm pretty sure that's here from your suggestion last time. Maybe not. That is disco. What do we do with this? What do we do with that? Guess I'll play it if it lands on it. Okay, I think we're pretty good on that. Do we want to fuck with this right now? Shit. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Mortal Sin still on there? I mean, if it was on there last time, then it's still on here. Maybe that was the time before and it got bumped off. Morbid Metal. Wait, Mortal Sin? Wait, what is Mortal Sin? Was that ever suggested? I thought you meant Morbid Metal. This is demos, by the way. Are free to play. Ideally a demo. No, Control F doesn't work because they're each like their own individual list. It just doesn't work. Warhammer 40K. Bolt Gun 2. Bot gun. Oh my god. I blame the pizza. Pretty cool roguelike. Not free though. Okay, yeah. It'd have to be something that either has a demo or is free. I have also allowed where like if someone like tips for like the cost of the game and then also like because like dollar amount equals weight on the wheel. That's how you have like a massive Rocket League right here, for example. Like I do allow that. But if you're like, okay, Peeve, here's $100. I want you to buy this. I want you to buy God of War Ragnarok and start a first playthrough of God of War Ragnarok that you're probably never going to go back to and play that for like 2 hours. And, you know, here's like the $70 for that and then like 30 extra for the weight. Like, no, we're not doing that. Ideally demos. Demos are the best thing here. Man hates God of War Ragnarok. My point is I don't want to start like a whole first playthrough thing. Now, I do now have in my Steam library possession Control, but apparently that was on sale for like $3 when it's normally like a $40 thing. So I allowed that. Like that was a good fucking deal, right? So like that's whatever. But you know, I'm just saying, you know, be mindful that like if you were to be like, oh, well, I'll buy Peeve the game, I really ideally would not want to be like starting a whole fucking first playthrough. Because it's supposed to just be like a quick demo thing. Because like if it gets picked, it'll be like 2 hours max. Subnautica 2. I feel like words just came out of my mouth and into the microphone for no reason. Is there a Subnautica 2 demo that I'm unaware of? Maybe there's a demo I'm unaware of. Muted? Alina of the Arena. Okay. Is that on here? I know you often suggest that. I haven't deleted anything since last time, so it might already be here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there was one, but there's not now. Okay, okay. Yeah, pick something else. Unless, Darius, if you suggested something 2 weeks ago whenever Stranger of Paradise got picked, well, your suggestion's still in the wheel. So, you know, in which case, please don't suggest something because your previous suggestion is still here. Don't recall. Okay. Well, if you want to suggest something else, that's fine. Okay. Do we have any Peeve TV points? I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, I see y'all already doing shit over there. God damn it. Okay. Energizer, I see yours from 2 days ago. I'll allow that. Just don't suggest it again. But I'll take that one. Unless you do like the double one. Maybe you did. Let me see. No. Okay. I do. Yeah. I'll allow that bolt gun one, but you know, don't be like, oh, well, I got that in 2 days ago. Well, that's not how it works. Okay. This is for Warhammer 40k bolt gun 2. You guys can see this, right? I hope so. Fuck off. Okay. I was gonna be doing -5 weight from now on, since it's like 5 spins in one. So I guess it'd be -2.5 weight for these. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're basically combining an entire week's worth of spins into one day. Okay. Bolt Gun 2 doesn't end up on there, but he did just hook everybody up. Demon Souls Demake, which I believe should be on there. Okay. Spin again. So 9. Okay, there's that. So 15 total. Dang. Okay. Bloody Hell. I assume is an actual game. Okay. Let me turn up the volume over here so you can hear that guy scream even more. 7. Oh God. No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Oh my God. That one little pink sliver is Fall Guys, and it's like 0.01% chance or something. Okay, so 7, 17, and now we're spinning again for subtraction. I forgot how fun this is. Oh, shit. That's great. I think that's great. We have a winner. Lose everything. All right, great. All right, Devil Spire Falls. Okay. 3. Oh my God. Is that on here already? Devil Spire Falls? It would have Peeve TV next to it. Devil Spire. Okay. So 16.5? Okay. Sure. Unless wait. I think I remember someone telling me that there's two different, like there's Devil's Fire and then Devil's Fire Falls. Am I wrong? Falls is a different game. Okay, I can't believe I remembered that. Which means someone else suggested Devil's Fire Falls. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that one didn't end up on here. God, it'd be nice to be able to just search this, wouldn't it? See, it doesn't. It just ignores everything. Okay. Okay. You can switch it to text mode. And Control F, I just tested it. That sounds dangerous. I don't want... This thing has been in this, like... It's been saved to this site for, like, what? A month plus now? I don't want to try to switch modes. I'm scared it's going to be like, oh, we're going to restart you fresh. In which case we'd lose everything. Devil's Spire Falls. 1.5 weight. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Okay. What else we got? Alaric demo. Four. Pretty sure we don't have that for Peeve TV. I think I'd remember. Alaric, Peeve TV. 4. Nice. Stellar Blade, which I think is definitely on here, right? Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's here. Is there not a PTV wedge? There might not be. Okay. PTV wedge. Five. Then we have Type Survivor? Typer Survivor? Okay, 4. Don't worry, he'll clap and scream when I tab back in. And then Umama Sume, of course. 2, 3. Unfortunate. Let me spin again. Are you fucking kidding me? 10, and we spin again. Fuck off. There's no way. Okay, still though, 16. Is there a Peeve TV wedge for that? I think y'all kept trying to put it on PTV. No. Oh my god. Fuck off. What? How? Okay, and then I missed Tarnished Blood. Tarnished Blood Tactic RPG. I assume has a demo. 8. Oh, whoops. And then another for Demon Souls demake from Beat. Ooh, that's a shame. Half weight, so 7.5. Half of 0. Well, it's already on the wheel, so okay, that's everything on the Peeve TV end. Go back over here. And then, okay. You wanted Typer Survivor here as well. I assume you're misspelling Survivor, and it's not Survivor. It's Survivor, I assume. Darius, did you pick something else instead of Subnautica 2? And I missed it? Just forget it? Okay. What's after the spins? Scroll slowly through the list here. So it's recorded on the VOD. I'll personally write up the text file. Oh, you don't gotta do that. I think there's like a save here somewhere. Yeah, file. I've done that in the past, but I haven't done it in a while because the website won't clear it. So I'm like, okay, but I should do it. Just in case. I mean, just in case, I guess. You don't have to do this, but I guess for my own records, I can do this just in the event something goes horribly, horribly wrong. It's not a bad idea. Okay. All right, are we ready to spin this? YouTube, if you guys are awake, anyone wanting to suggest something? As not an invitation for Twitch chat to go over to YouTube chat to gain the system. Game the system? Whatever. No, all right. Okay, I guess we're good here. Oh, that's Abby. Okay. All right. Check this one more. Yeah. So, something I need to decide. Monday is Stranger of Paradise because we picked that like 2 weeks ago and we never got around to it because Dead as Disco happened, and well, I have like 115 hours in Dead as Disco early access now. So Monday will be Stranger of Paradise demo. We'll spin for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday is Mina the Hollower release. Does anyone know what time it releases? Are we talking like Thursday at, Thursday night at midnight? Or are we talking like Friday morning? Or Mina the Hollower release time? Does it say on Steam? Approximately 5 days. Well, thank you for nothing. I don't know. I'm thinking no game on Friday, just for the launch. Because the idea with the new schedule is 2 hours dedicated to a demo, picked like this, on Saturdays, and then 4 hours dedicated to a playthrough, and then that's the stream. So no like doing like a 15-hour stream or anything like that. So that's why on Friday, I'm like, you know what? Me and the Hollower is launching. I want to play it. Maybe we just don't do a demo on Friday and it's just a solid 6 hours of Mina. I think that's fair. So I guess we're spinning for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If you're skipping days, it should reflect in the next subtraction. Otherwise, scam. Fine. Maybe even 7 as a treat. No. Because that's a slippery slope. If I'm like, well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I could do the 2 hours and, you know, for the demo and then just do 6 hours of Mina and then be an 8-hour stream. But that will very quickly turn into a 10-hour stream, which turn into a 12-hour stream. I'm trying to finally approach this from like a more professional perspective. You know, instead of like, oh boy, I'm loving this. I'll have as much as possible in one sitting, please. And gorge myself on like a gaming experience. I'm trying to be like, okay, 4 hours of the playthrough done. I'm going to go do something else. That way, like, you guys wanting to keep up with the new playthrough, you can. Because if I stream for 15 hours of a new playthrough, and then I stream again, like, the next day or the day after, it's like 30 hours in a matter of, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, you're not going to fucking keep up with it. So I'm trying to hold back in that respect. Yeah. Anyway. So we're going to spend 3 times. Yeah. Monday, Stranger Paradise. Tuesday is a 30-second long spin, by the way. It was dramatic. Tuesday is no, not okay. Oh God, not Hooked on You by Dead by Daylight. Jesus Christ. Morbid Metal again. Okay, I don't mind that. Morbid Metal is great. It's like an action roguelite. Okay, Tuesday, Morbid Metal. Wednesday. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this in real time then, huh? This gets removed. Yeah. Okay. So, that's Tuesday. You might also be like, Peeve, Stranger Paradise is on there. Stranger Paradise had multiple wedges. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do. I've already removed... It had 2, like, huge wedges. So, Stranger Paradise is still there. Alright, so this is Wednesday. Very dramatic. Please don't be Stranger Paradise again. I don't know what I'll do. Okay. Okay. Oh. I've been hoping this would win. Fantastic. Especially with Star Fox remake coming out next month that I'm going to be all the fuck over. This, for anyone who doesn't know, this is like spiritual successor to Star Fox, made by oh fuck, what's their name? I literally have their shirts. Oh shit, there's a giveaway from Paranoid, a zip up hoodie. Okay, if you want a zip up hoodie with one of the coolest fucking designs that we have, for free, ! Enter in Twitch chat. No, it's not a crop top. Oh, the pizza party idea? Good. We could do it every weekend, but you guys eat the pizza next time. I don't think I could do that every weekend. I don't know. Like I said, I've been avoiding a lot of I don't even eat fried foods anymore. So that pizza's heavy. Plus, it's such a mess to fucking clean everything up while I'm streaming. But you guys can, and I could look at the pictures. Okay, ! Enter if you want a Peeve hoodie. It is super cool, edgy ninja design by BTR and DL. Far free hoodie! ! Enter. You probably got a few more seconds. Oh shit! God damn it, Windows. Remind me later, and by that I mean never. Go away. Tipsy Shooting Star. Tipsy, you got yourself a hoodie. Just click the link there. It'll have you sign in to your Twitch to prove that you are the person who won. And then I think you'll pick the hoodie colors and then put your shipping details, and it's completely covered. You don't have to pay shit. Thanks to Paranoid. Thank you, Paranoid. Again, you've been slinging hoodies everywhere. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Tipsy. Enjoy. Fuck, what is their name? Someone probably said it. Too High Labs. That's what it is. I figured it out. Thank God I figured it out. Too High Labs. They I know them from the Playdate games they made. They're so good at gameplay and shit like that. They did a spiritual successor to Star Fox, which kind of sucks for them because I think Star Fox Remake releases before their thing. I mean, or maybe it's good promotion. I don't know. Regardless, I wanted to check out the demo, and now we will. So that's cool. So now that gets removed. Wild Blue Skies. Wait. Stranger Paradise, Morbid Metal, Wild Blue Skies? Did we roll for something else? I think we're Morbid Metal and Wild Blue Skies are the only things that got picked, right? We need to spin one more time. That's right. Okay. What day is Wild Blue Skies? Monday is Stranger Paradise, because that won 2 weeks ago. We never did it. Tuesday is Morbid Metal, which we've already done, but it's a roguelite, so I'm fine with it. Wednesday is Wild Blue Skies. And then Thursday, we will check in a moment. I just need to remove Wild Blue Skies. UTV one. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. Okay. And then the final spin for Saturday Zero, Stream Zero Saturday Pizza Day. This will be for Thursday. Normally I would do a Friday spin, but like I said, Mina the Holler is releasing. I kind of want to dedicate that whole stream to Mina. So for Thursday, pause champ. Oh my gosh. Could be anything. It could even be that shitty Dead by Daylight game. Okay. Oh god, it might be Rocket League. It might be whatever that... What is that? That tiny, thin... No. No fucking way. No, it's Rocket League. It was bound to happen. It's too big of a wedge. It was bound to happen. Okay. There it is. Look at the fucking... It's the biggest wedge. It's like, yeah. Okay. And Rocket League. 188 weight. Jesus Christ. There it goes. That's what it's looking like right now. And then I will do -4 weight across the board for next Saturday. So that will clear all the ones. And then, you know, everything else will be -4. Because instead of doing it every day where there's like -1, -1, -1, we just did 3 wheel spins. But I didn't remove the weight from last, like 2 weeks ago. So that's your 4th. So yeah, we'll do -4 weight. Then like every week after, it'll be like -5 instead. Because it'll be 5 wheel spins. But this first one's kind of weird. So yeah, Monday will be Stranger of Paradise demo for 2 hours. Tuesday will be Morbid Metal for 2 hours. Wednesday will be Wild Blue Skies for 2 hours. Thursday will be Rocket League for 2 hours. And then after that 2 hours each day, it'll be like a playthrough. I kind of want to do Perfect Dark. I also kind of want to do maybe go back and try to finish Signalis because it's not a very long game. I'm kind of biding my time until Mina, you know, so or maybe continue Northern Journey. I don't know. Oh, the half weight reduction. True. So it'll be -4 to everything, but all the Peeve TV wedges specifically, I guess, will be -2. Yeah. Good call. Oh yeah, whenever it comes to how are we gonna do this? You guys can add suggestions throughout the week, like one for all, typing the bizarre just now. But please, you get your suggestion in, and that's it. One suggestion for the week. Okay? And then like I will get it added on Saturday. One suggestion per week. Aside from like, you know, the chaos wheel, of course, and tipping. Is that for PTV? No, well, PTV you could technically do 2, but it costs like double. And you might lose everything. So oh no, one for all. We literally just did the spins. Like you just missed them. Sorry. I mean, if you wanted to right now, you could. I'd be able to see it. If you wanted to go redeem that on Peeve TV now, I'll spin it next Saturday. But same deal. Like, please don't like be like, oh, I'm gonna do 2 Peeve TV redeems and like every day until next Saturday. Like, don't do that, because I'm not gonna count all that. But yeah, if you want to do that, you can, you know, just in case you're not around or something. That's fine. All right. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What are we doing now? How long have we been live? 20 hours? Been live 20 hours? See, I think this is going to be way better than what we did before. That whole setup and everything would take like twice as long, because I'm having to like remove everything. Then everyone's having to resubmit everything every fucking day. And like that just goes on fucking forever. And then I was doing that every stream. This is going to be like a once a week thing. We get the demos lined up for the fucking week, and then we're good until next Saturday. I think that's better. Also, who was that? What was that? Jesus. Okay, thank you, Paranoid. $25. 25 for Magic the Gathering to the existing Magic the Gathering slice. Okay, I will add that now just to make sure. Don't forget. Thank you again. again. Thank you. It is 115, so 140? Yeah. 140. Pretty fat there. The biggest thing on the wheel right now. Okay. I still don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with Stranger Paradise. Because we're already playing the demo, right? How long is the demo for Stranger? What happens whenever that gets landed on again? Do I just do the fucking demo again? Like, I don't... Thank you, Paranoid. Yeah, this is way, way, way simpler. It's the same shit. And it gives y'all something to look forward to, you know? It's like, if you're here on Saturday and you're like, okay, sweet, these are the demos Peeve has lined up. Or maybe you're not here today, and then like tomorrow or like some other point during the week, it's like, oh shit, okay, what one? What's tomorrow? What's the next day? What's the next day? And yeah, demos ideally Monday through Friday. Excluding next Friday because meaning the Hollow launch. Another 25 from Paranoid. 25 to existing Parappa the Rappa. Slice. Okay. It's at 43. 68. I think I mathed that correctly. 68. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Paranoid. Again. Jesus. I dictate the future I want to see. Were you partly responsible for Rocket League? Or is that Fing? You guys are ridiculous regardless. You don't play that game. You don't play Horse Game either, but you were responsible for that. Jesus Christ, Stoop. Don't encourage them. Kick punch. It's all Peeve will be doing. Kick punch. What? Yes, that phrasing is accurate. Fortnite Pro streamer here. Stoop. We were just, I mean, you're from Cowboy Stream. You know the wheel scam and how that goes. I have my own version of it lately. Fortnite is here. See, there's Fortnite. One wait. That means one of these, like, Fortnite is like maybe one of these, like one of these wedges, or maybe it's like it's somewhere. It's on here. You can't possibly read it with human eyeballs, but it is here. There is a chance I will play Fortnite one day, preferably never. This wheel is 1/10 the scam, but 10 times as rigged. Hey, this shit, this is the true scam. I feel like lately I've been getting fucking scammed on this, but means it'll be deleted if it's one. Oh yeah, true. Never mind. That's true. It'll be gone. Yeah. Well, someone can re-add it. Who's the real scammer? Absolutely Cowboy. I allowed channel points to influence my wheel because I am a merciful streamer. Cowboy insists on you giving him $20. I'm pretty sure. Like no matter what. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the level of scam master Cowboy is. Oh my god, it's Lopes. Any Punani? No one's gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god. Lopes has been playing Tamagotchi Island or whatever the fuck it's called, and has Steven Seagal on his island. And he's like, okay, what do we make Steven Seagal say to like convince this person to like move in with him? And I was like, me want the punani. If you guys don't know, I'm not going to play it on stream because I refuse to get DMCA by Steven Seagal in 2026. But he did like a fucking like reggae song like back in like the 90s where he's singing like me want the punani. This is, yes, Steven Seagal, the fucking martial arts clown. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. So anyway, Steven Seagal is on Lopes' Tamagotchi Island giving people flowers, asking for the punani, and it's fucking dumb. Zen, thank you for the 20. Half to Uma, half to Stellar Blade. Also, please try text mode. I'm begging. Okay, I will try that for next time after I back everything up carefully. Half to Uma, half to Stellar. There's so many. I don't know. I think yours was this one, right? I think you had like $12 and then you added some to it already. So I think that's yours. I could be wrong. I think so. Okay. So 32 and then Stellar Blade I think was all yours. Yeah, text mode would be nice. I could easily like search for stuff. That's the biggest issue at this point. Is like I can't like control F. Where is it? Stellar Blade 22. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's I mean, we've already, for anyone wondering, we've already done the wheel spins. We know what we're playing for the rest of the week. But that will covered for next time. I'll make sure to not. Oh no, it's gonna, those are already on the wheel anyway, so they'll get points reduced regardless. Who the fuck suggested MTG Arena? I love you. Quite a few people actually. In fact, Paranoid just added some money towards it. 2 more sessions and P will be a dedicated Uma streamer. I disagree. 40 fucking bucks. 20 to existing Parappa, 20 to MTG. You just added points to MTG. Okay. We already spun. You guys know that, right? Fair enough though. Parappa. I think it's on here a few times, right? Yeah. Okay, well, it'd definitely be this one. 20. So 88. And then 20 to MTG. MTG's already massive. Not that one. This one. Yeah, there's your wedges right there. Okay. Thank you, Paranoid. Holy shit. Yours is the green one. Yours is the one with the massive number next to it. Clearly. I don't care. It's not about you, Peeve. It's spite fueled. Okay. I want 3 minutes of my life back from listening to that song. Oh, did you go listen to Steven Seagal's "Me Want the Punani"? You didn't put it on like your faves playlist? I don't get it. Beer soaked bratwurst, welcome back. Thank you. God, he's so weird. He's so fucking weird. What is wrong with Steven Seagal? Why is he so fucking weird? He's like, I feel like he's like what happens whenever like someone who's like a fucking loser that very obviously pretends to be cool. He's like the one example in the history of mankind where a loser desperately going to great lengths to pretend, very clearly pretending to be cool, is like getting attention for it and money for it. You know, everyone's like, he's definitely not cool, right? But then he has a bunch of people around him where he can like fake it, and everyone with a fucking brain is like, well, he's faking this. But he just leans into it even harder and he gets money for it. I don't know. Suddenly weird to want the punani, folks. Woke has gone too far. Shake my head. Oh my god. You know what'd be great if Tamagotchi Life had multiplayer and you could like connect your islands. Because I would love to see Lopes and Saints islands connected. Mostly just because of Lopes is Steven Seagal. And well, Saints is fully fucking unhinged. Something's wrong with that man's brain. Why does Steven Seagal sound like a streamer? What? Do you not know who Steven Seagal is? Are you serious? He's the biggest loser to come out of the 90s. You don't know who he is? Not even just the 90s, 80s, 70s as well, I guess. Like, you know, I bet you if I type like famous martial arts loser in Google. The fucking AI. When people search for a quote-unquote famous martial arts loser, they usually mean a celebrity who is exposed for fake fighting skills, a film character known as an underdog/loser, or an actual fighter with a notorious track record. Depending on which angle you're looking for, here are the most famous examples. Number 1, celebrities exposed in real life. Steven Seagal. Oh my god. Steven Seagal, the famous Under Siege actor and 7th Dan Aikido master, has been heavily criticized by the MMA community for his movie-style training. In one infamous incident on a movie set, I know this because Lopes talked. Was it Lopes or Saint that talked? It had to have been Lopes. In one infamous incident on a movie set, fight choreographer Gene LaBelle easily choked him out, and stories have circulated that Seagal accidentally defecated himself in the process. Yeah, apparently, who was it? Was it Kevin Hart telling the story? I actually went and listened to it. Kevin Hart talks about, like, on one of his movie sets, like, Steven Seagal, like, insisted, because he's like a fucking asshole. He, like, insisted that one of the, like, trained fighters on the set, like, try to choke him out. And then, like, the guy in charge was like, well, go for it. And he fucking did it, and he actually choked him out, and he couldn't get out of it. He just, like, shit his pants. Hey, thank you, Check App. More Parappa, please. Okay. Did you already had points towards Parappa, didn't you? Or did you? Like, prior to this? Because there's a few of them here. A long time ago? Yeah, there's still some points here, so I'll add it to that. Okay. Yeah, I added right here. It was 2. It's now 12. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so anyway, that's Steven Seagal. Even stupid fucking AI is like, oh yeah, no. If you're talking about a loser in the martial arts scene, it's definitely Steven Seagal. Is there a Steven Seagal video game we can suggest? Absolutely. Like, I'm not downloading emulators, but there's definitely a Steven Seagal video game. There's no way there's not. Steven Seagal video game, like for the NES or some shit, right? Super Nintendo. What is it called? Steven Seagal. Huh? Oh my god. He has an unreleased, of course, unreleased Super Nintendo game called Steven Seagal is the Final Option. Holy shit. Amazing. God, he's like the most, I think he's the most famous LARPer. He's just been fucking faking being like this martial arts master for literally decades. And everyone knows it, but it's not like wrestling. Imagine if wrestlers were like doing what they do, but then also like believing it themselves, you know? Like not playing a character, like I guess like doing mental gymnastics to convince themselves they are the character, if that makes sense. And also shitting themselves. Oh my God. Well, that's incredible. You found gameplay footage? I don't need to see it. I can about imagine. I don't need to see it. Okay, I think we're good on this. I've closed out. For anyone wondering, we have picked the demos. Monday, Stranger Paradise demo. 5 followed by a playthrough of some sort. Tuesday, Morbid Metal, followed by a playthrough of some sort. Wednesday, Wild Blue Skies, which I've been looking forward to, followed by a playthrough of some sort. And then Thursday is Rocket League, followed by a playthrough of some sort. And then Friday is just Mina the Hollower launch. So, what's tomorrow? Whatever the fuck I want. Saturdays are pizza party, spin the wheel for demos throughout the weekdays. And then Sundays are whatever Peeve wants. Problem is I don't know what I want. Chainsaw on YouTube. Fake martial artist is talking about Steven Seagal. Just tuned in. Yes. Yes. And thank you for proving my point. Yeah. He's famously a fucking loser. We haven't been live that long. But I did just eat a bunch of pizza. I don't need to write it down. It's all up in here. I got it all up in my head. I'm very smart. Northern Journey? Dead Cells? You know, that's what I need to fucking do. I really need to fucking work on Peeve TV stuff. We've had like the same, even though it's like 400, you know, not 400 hours. No, it's 3,000 hours of stuff, but it's like a bunch of that is like playthroughs that have already been on loop there for like months. I need to add more shit. I'm gonna start Wind Waker early. Nope, we are biding time until Mina the Hollower. I'm going to do a Mina the Hollower playthrough. Then after that, we could talk about Wind Waker. What are my thoughts on Crimson Desert? I've been tempted to purchase it. I have decided I don't think it's for me. The wrong guy to ask. Crimson Desert, I played it for 10 hours and I just tried to wander around and do exploration. Apparently the cool stuff I could have found, I fucking magically dodged. But my take on Crimson Desert from those 10 hours, which ultimately is absolutely a fucking drop in the bucket, so understand that. Combined with a bunch of shit I've seen on other people's streams because I watched a good bit of them. Crimson Desert feels like a quantity over quality. Absolutely, like at its core. It has all these really like interesting systems, like cool systems that you have definitely seen elsewhere and in more depth, but all under one umbrella. So it's like, hey, here's this thing that you've seen in Breath of the Wild, but done better in Breath of the Wild. But it's here, kind of. Like, it's full blown quantity over quality. They have a fuck ton. They basically gathered up every video game mechanic of all time and mashed them into their game. If that sounds interesting to you, then okay. For me, it doesn't really pull me in. And thank you, Coffinate, for, yeah, that's fucking 7 years. Thank you. Welcome back. That is 7. Yeah, that's 7 years. Thank you. But Peeve, you didn't see any of the obtuse, annoying progression locked puzzles. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, people apparently are like still exploring shit. Like the game world's huge. Oh, what is Patcha doing? 1 second. Patcha, what are you doing? Hey. He's being very weird. He probably smells the pizza. Yeah, no, it's like, there's a lot to explore, but I don't know. Every time I see like a streamer who's been playing it for like a billion hours, they take a step back and they look at like the view of the world and they go, damn, this game is fucking gorgeous, man. And it's the most uninspired environmental design you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's pretty, but like, it just, the entire game to me, from what I experienced in my very short amount of time in the game, combined with what I've seen, the entire game just feels uninspired. That's what it feels like. But it's got a lot of shit in it. So if you want something that'll be a colossal time sink and you can, get entertainment value out of that, then yeah, you fucking go for it. People who really dive into it, a lot of them really fucking love it. But if you're not wanting to essentially play like a massive, like, single player MMO, where the kind where, people will tell you like, oh, you don't have at least 70 plus hours in the game, well, then can you really form an opinion? Like, that's Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is like a single player MMO, but with a lot of shit in it. So pretty much every video game mechanic you've ever seen in your life is in there, just without the depth. So hopefully that helps you. I'm really not trying to shit all over the game, but I feel like most other people you go ask will tell you like, no, dude, it's fucking great. So let me be the outlier there, I suppose. Yeah. Thanks for the detailed response. I'll hold off for now. I couldn't get into Dragon's Dogma 2, even though I loved 1. And Crimson Desert, from what you're saying, seems like a Dragon's Dogma 2 kind of game. Like, this is gonna... I would prefer Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I played 140 hours of Dragon's Dogma 2. No fast travel. Purely exploration. If you went and started up Dragon's Dogma 2 right now, and you played for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and just focused story stuff, you would get past me in my 140 hour save. Because I just didn't do any story missions. And whenever I explored every inch of the fucking game world to my heart's content, loving not every minute of it, but fucking most of it, enough to keep going and keep exploring and keep fucking with the combat and shit. Whenever I finally went to buckle down, like, okay, time to buckle down and focus on the main story, I immediately lost interest. But like, Crimson Desert is like, you would think I would be all about the exploration in it, but it just felt, everything in that game felt so uninspired. That is just the fucking, like, the perfect way I feel to describe it. Uninspired, but quantity over quality. And you said you think you're going to wait. Probably a good idea, because the devs are patching the game and adding a fuck ton of new shit at an alarming rate, to where I have heard complaints from people who are really enjoying the game that they're adding too much shit too often. So it's like, oh, I haven't played in a week. They go back and then shit works completely differently and there's a bunch of new shit. And so, yeah, it sounds like, if you want to pick up Crimson Desert, waiting on it might actually be a solid idea. Like, I'm not saying don't play Crimson Desert, but I'm saying, like, waiting, the longer you wait, probably the better. And it is absolutely a massive time investment on par with, like, starting a fucking MMO. So understand that. He's just bloated with things from other games in a massive world. Definitely not a quote-unquote bad game. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just, like I said, uninspired feels like the fucking, for me, just the biggest thing. There's not one thing I saw in that game that I was like, oh shit, like this is a really cool way of doing this. This is a really unique way of everything I saw in that game. I'm like, oh, they pulled this directly from this other game. Like, not even like, oh, I've seen something similar in another game. No, like literally just fucking yanked shit from other games and put it into their own, which whatever, but like, it's just, that's how it feels. I saw somebody describe it on Twitter. Now that's what I call gaming. Which I thought was very accurate. Like if you know those old CDs from like back in like the 90s and early 2000s, like now that's what I call music number 37. Like that's what Crimson Desert feels like. Now that's what I call gaming, and it's got all the greatest hits. It's got all the fucking greatest hits of mechanics. Like all on one CD. And to be fair, the person who said that wasn't even shitting on the game. Like they weren't saying it as like a bad thing. But it is very accurate that they have like every mechanic you've ever fucking seen in a video game all under one roof. But as a result, none of them have the depth of what their, source material is. So I don't know if that sounds interesting to you, then fucking go for it. But I don't know. Patch is chewing wires. Hold on. She can't help herself, man. Just can't. The worst part is that every chapter introduces something wacky and new up till endgame. It's tutorials and system bloat all the way down. Yeah. Yeah. Like that, and that's why I'd say, from what I understand, it's somewhat reasonable for someone to be like, oh, well, you need at least 70 hours or so to really, because they keep introducing new shit forever. It's like there's always something new to be introduced. It feels like a fucking MMO. Which apparently is originally intended to be an MMO, and then it got like turned into a single player experience. And I think even though like the devs, if I understand correctly, claim like, oh, well, that was very early on. It's like, well, obviously that's what you were fucking going for regardless. I have ADHD. It's perfect for me. I mean, well, that's great, but I don't know. It takes a lot to hook me, I feel. Like, gameplay is What happened to the music? Oh, classic Hollow Knight. Gameplay is like first and foremost in importance, and then after that, like exploration is huge. But I don't know if like the exploration is just kind of resulting in the same fucking shit, and it just feels like, oh, here's stuff to explore, like to like reward you. Like, I haven't done enough exploration in Crimson Desert. I've watched a lot of it, but from what I can gather, and I could be wrong, it feels like there's shit to find in like every corner of the game, like little pockets all over the place, tons of shit to uncover. But it's gotta just be more of the fucking same, right? Like, just having something to find for me isn't enough. You know, if the thing to find isn't particularly fucking interesting, I don't care to find it. And that's why I loved like Dragon's Dogma 2's exploration, because I felt like I was constantly like just fucking falling over into like some kind of like dungeon or cavernous dungeon or some shit, and then like some other stuff that's way off the fucking beaten path that ends up being like this huge thing, like the fucking the Sphinx. Wait, the Sphinx? Is that what I'm... Is it a Sphinx? How does that not feel right? You know what I'm talking about. Not a Sphinx. What is it? It is a Sphinx. Okay. I just ate a bunch of pizza. My brain's foggy. Pizza brain. Yeah. And then on top of that, like the combat was fucking great. You know, I just wanted to kill a bunch of enemies and shit. But Crimson Desert, yeah, it felt like if you're not going for like wrestling moves, I don't know. I wasn't particularly drawn into any of the combat stuff. There are lots of different mechanics you need 50 hours to see. Actually unique stuff. But it's all cumbersome and locked behind something stupid. Okay. Yeah, I talked to Fighting Cowboy about it, and he said like he would recommend not even bothering doing exploration, at least any extensive amount, until like after chapter 4. Because there's a thing you get that like will let you do a lot of the puzzles you find. So to me, it feels like, okay, if I'm gonna go back to the game, I have to dedicate, like, knowing how long it takes me to do shit, at least like 50 hours just before I can start to really explore off the beaten path. It just feels like I'm starting, like, I would sooner go back to Final Fantasy 14. I guess. I don't know. Oh boy, Fairy Stone for my troubles again. I mean, I'm talking about like a lot of the shit in the situations you end up in Dragon's Dogma 2 were interesting and engaging. Even whenever the reward might not have been that great. Fairy Stone still sting? Yeah. One day I'd like to go back and finish Dragon's Dogma 2, but I explored every inch of that world, and it, like, I would have to lock the fuck in and purely focus on story, and the story is it's just all fetch quest bullshit, and ugh. Apparently it's not that long, but Just for the sake of like having like the completed playthrough for VODs for like Peeve TV. That would be nice. You think we'll get Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Without talking about like in-game spoilers, because despite my 140 hours, as I said, I haven't beaten the game. I'm practically at the beginning of the game, which is very funny. What, do we know anything on that? Your Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough is maddening? What do you mean it's maddening? Because I didn't finish it? Because I played for 140 hours and dropped it? Is that why it's maddening? Are you new here, Saint? That's what I do. That's the Peeve specialty. Oh my god, Patcha, it's okay. She's got a toy in her mouth and she's howling at the door because I locked her out. Yes, you missed the actual game. How dare you? I rode on the back of a Sphinx. Okay. And she turned around and acknowledged how smart I was. I saw everything that game had to offer. Patcha, you're fine. I'd be shocked if we got DLC. Capcom's hotfix patch notes were the most low effort thing I've seen from them. Really? Oh my god, this cat. Do you guys hear her? Can you hear her? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna talk to kind of keep the mic open. Can you hear this? I don't know. You can definitely hear that, right? She is across the room on the other side of a closed door, putting her mouth under the door, howling. Patcha, you're fine. You can't chew wires. I can't let you in. She's just like, let me in. I want it. Just let me have a bite. Dad, can't I have a bite of the wires? Like, no. Let her have her favorite treat. I got to get that like bitter spray or something. Knowing her, though, she'll like it. This cat, I'm telling you, this cat is so weird. I don't know why I'm whispering. Like she understands English. Okay, I taught her English. Like I'll go and I'll clean a spot on the floor. You know, like she'll, I don't know. Maybe she'll like throw up or something because she ate too quick. I'll go and I'll like clean up a spot on the floor, right? With like some pet safe stuff. And it smells kind of citrusy, I guess, which cats are supposed to fucking hate as well. But, you know, it's not supposed to be harmful. And I'll make sure it's completely dried. And she will go to it on the floor and she'll start rolling around on it, like where it was, like the spot I cleaned. And she'll just be howling, flopping side to side. And I'm like, stop being weird. What are you doing? And then I go and I poke her and she's like, wow. I'm like, okay. Like, she's so weird. She's so weird. So if I get that bitter spray, I feel like I'm going to put that on my wires and she's going to like it. She's going to it's going to make her like want to eat more of it or something. I don't know. She's so fucking strange. Trying to allergic to the gold buried under your floor? Which game won the wheel? 3 games. Well, Technically 4. Monday, Stranger Paradise. That got picked last time. We never did it. Tuesday, Morbid Metal, which we played before, but it's a roguelite, so I allow it. Wednesday, Wild Blue Skies, which is a Star Fox 64 spiritual successor that's coming out from Chuhai Labs, who I loved their stuff on the Playdate so much. I actually have 2 t-shirts from their store. And then Thursday, Rocket League. Those will be 2-hour segments followed by 4 hours of a playthrough of some sort, which I have not decided. It'll either be Perfect Dark continuation, Signalis continuation. Both of them are maybe Northern Journey. Fala, Prison of Husk almost won. Like, I think Morbid Metal was right next to Prison of Husk. And it was like Prison of Husk, Prison of Husk, Prison of Husk, Prison of Husk, Morbid Metal. Yeah. The only one who doesn't like Signalis? You're the only person I've ever heard of that doesn't like it, yeah. I got like 7 hours into it, and I mean, I don't think I had any complaints. Cool game. And apparently it's like very short, so I'm probably, knowing my pacing, probably halfway. Yeah, you also didn't like Expedition 33. So yeah, it is a you thing. I think. I think we can come to that conclusion that you're the problem. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the pizza fried my brain. I'm so like sluggish now more than usual. Okay. Well. Saint, are you here? There's one thing I would do. But it depends on Saint. You're here? Do you want to play Night Rain? On PC? Scott! You should not have spoken up! Me, Saint Riot, Scott Jund, impromptu Night Rain session. Hey. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Follow with a 40. 20 Brush Burial, Bruise Land, 20 Prison of Husk. Holy shit. Okay, I'll do that right now. Thank you. Jesus. But in case you missed it, follow, just so you know, we're doing wheel spins on Saturdays. So we have all the demos picked out for this week. And then next Saturday, we'll spin again for 5 demos for the next week. But I will add that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that way I'm not like spending like 2 hours fucking adjusting the wheel and shit every day. Like, this is way better. Here you go. Oh, wait. Here you are. So this is 54. This is before, like, I'm gonna, for every wheel spin we do each week, I'll remove 1 weight. So like next Saturday, I'll do -4. So that'll land on 50. And then 49. There you go. Yeah, here they are right here. Thank you. Let me see. Let me see what Scott and Saint said, because they definitely agreed, right? I don't remember how to play Night Rain. Me neither. I don't have it currently installed on PC. I don't own the DLC or have anything unlocked. I'm not really willing to fire up the PS5 because, like, I hooked up my PS4 using, like, the cords from the PS5, and I'd have to, like, switch over the HDMI and power and Ethernet from the PS4 to the PS5, and that's just a lot of work. I don't know if I could do that. Currently making a Dark Souls build on Switch. Holy fuck. What are you doing, Scott? Are you looking at a shed? Are you watching a rerun of a fucking shed in the woods? Anyone else see that? The Dead by Daylight announcement? Dead by Daylight decided to announce a new killer. They put a shed in the woods on for 13 hours. With, like, little goofy things happening, what, once an hour or some shit? Or maybe once every 30 minutes or random. Then after 13 hours, it turns out the perspective the entire time was from Jason. And he just walks into the shed and grabs his machete and looks in the reflection of the mirror, like, of the window. It was like 20 seconds. It was like a 20-second long announcement that they milked for, like, literally like 13 hours. Crazy. I mean, it got a fuck ton of viewers and shit, but holy shit. They're like, man, all we have is this 20-second long announcement. For Jason, what do we do? One of them was like, I got an idea. I know what to do. I'll milk the shit out of this. I started installing Night Rain because I'm that bored. Oh shit. Saint, you gotta get in on it, Saint. Saint, install Night Rain in the DLC. Oh my god, what a mistake. You know it's bad? I'm sitting here almost regretting. I thought they were going to say no. I thought they'd say no. And now I'm like, oh god. I've got pizza fatigue and now I have to play fucking Night Rain. I installed. I didn't say I'd play it. You have zero incentive to play it. Oh, okay. So you just install games for fun sometimes. That's why you did it, right? And Saint can't play. Saint's making a build in Dark Souls 1 on the Switch, which is very important, I'm sure. Good incentive is to kill Dreglord for the first time. Look, me and Scott, we fought Moog a lot, and that's pretty much the same thing, right? So never killed the Dreglord? I mean, I've never seen or killed the Dreglord or even seen what Artorias is like in the game. Well, that dono, Peeve, you can give Saint the DLC. No refunds. No, I don't know. The money it immediately my bank. Yeah, it's a real shame. We're gonna invade Nintendo Switch players in Sin's Fortress. Saint, there would have to be people playing on the Nintendo Switch though in order to do that. Do you know what year it is? How many Dark Souls 1 players are on the Switch? I mean, there's got to be some, right? Something tells me it's more popular than you'd imagine. Did like a week's worth of streaming invasions in Sin's Fortress on PS5 2 weeks ago. Huh. Let me check something. Is it? God damn it. Oh, here we go. Saint, I'm gonna leave it up to you. If you wanted to install it and play with us right now, I would gift you the DLC. But you're more like, if you're really busy, that's fine. I'm so 50-50 on this. I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, oh, that could be fun. On the other hand, I'm like, God, I ate so much pizza. You could get a key for the DLC, and that would take a while, though, right? You could get a key for the DLC, right? But like, you'd probably have to email someone. That could take a few days. So like, not today, right, Saint? Not sure how long that would take. Probably a few days, I think. Probably not today, right? It's almost like he doesn't want to play video games. Discord message, but yeah. If you could buy it for Saint after what we tipped you, that's what I suggested. But Saint was like, no, Peeve, your money's no good here. I can get a key. So like, already, you know. Like, for me to argue would just be rude. I also really don't know if I want to play. If it would take Scott and Saint to both be like, fuck yeah, we're hopping on right now. And then I'd be like, okay. Like, I think we all are like 33% willing to play. But we all need to be in agreement to play. For any of us to care to play. For us to be 100% ready to play, we need to all be like, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know if we're gonna do that. Let's all do a Switch Dark Souls 1 co-op run. Jesus Christ. It's about the right percentage for Night Rain. Dude, I saw like that. It's like the I don't know if it's new. I don't think it's new. It's probably for the DLC. It's like the promo art for Night Rain. It's got all the characters, including the 2 new ones, like, you know, in like that fucking blue setting with like the rain and shit like that. And it just looks hard as fuck, you know? And I saw like Executor in the front, and I was like, damn. This has me wanting to play some Night Rain. But then I picture playing Night Rain, and I'm like, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm good. But Artorias? Saint, how many times have you fought Artorias in Night Rain? Infinity? Once? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. But like I don't know the encounter conditions. It's either like some kind of super rare fucking occurrence or like some pain in the ass occurrence. Or maybe it's like whenever you go to fight the Draglord, maybe he's like part of the fucking rotation. I don't know. I can picture Saint right now listening to the stream. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of the gargoyle music. I was gonna say I picture Saint right now on his fucking Switch in the Undead Burg with a fucking straight sword in hand, heading to Andre. Jesus. You guys remember whenever that was all we had? You remember that shit? I don't know if those were good times or bad times. Like whenever it wasn't like at least in like the Twitch community, it was like you got up and you started streaming and you were playing Dark Souls 1. And it was a question of like, oh, I wonder where everyone else is today. Like, I wonder where everyone is right now. It almost had like an MMO feel to it because you knew everyone else was playing Dark Souls 1. But it was like, oh, so-and-so's invading the forest. So-and-so's invading Sin's Fortress. Very close-knit kind of a thing. I'm using Zweihander this time, thank you. Yeah, I don't believe you. And they killed the forest. I can't believe they didn't fucking add the covenants. Complete missed opportunity. Insane. Yeah, I should do. I should end the stream and DM the people I need to DM for that mod idea I had. Because I've been putting that off for way too long. Dude, my brain is so foggy right now. I feel like a fucking zombie. Oh, pizza, why have you done this to me? Forsaken by pizza. Yeah, chat, I think I'm going to do that. My brain has stopped functioning. Let me go ahead and let's see. Playing Dark Souls 1 right now at the moment too. Here, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this right now. Now you guys gotta promise to, like, later on at some point, you gotta go to Peeve TV. Okay. But for now, let's raid Marcus's new Always On, which has been doing really well, by the way. Someone really cool talked him into doing this. Someone really, really cool. Don't know who it could be. But he brought back a bunch of his like classic like YouTube content and he put it into like an Always On format. And it's been going really well to the point that he's saying he's inspired to make new stuff that can be unique to it. So he's inspired to, like, you know, do more gaming recording again. And he thinks the extra income from this can let him do more game dev shit, which is awesome. Yeah. It was me. I talked him into it. So go follow him and go watch his Always On. He's not actually there, for anyone who doesn't know. It's an Always On channel. But it's a new one, and he's put a lot of work into it. So go check it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody.